There we go. Oops. There we go. Hello. How are you? Let's see. While I was playing this on my own, I went ahead and decided to track some side quests that we can do. So we have this one. We can talk to Poppy. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. Nellie is in the Transfiguration Courtyard and seems elated about something. I'm interested to learn what's so exciting. Saffron, I cannot pronounce the name. Seems like she could use my help. She's near Charms class. Rumor has it Samantha Dale is having a problem with her brother William. I out to see if I can help her. Where is she? Samantha. There we go. There she is.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
What's up?
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand.
Yeah.
Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is
sorry.
an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
Yeah, how?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
Escaped a dragon. And I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Of course. Where did the curse come from?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Why was Marmaduke famous?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Alright. If I help, will my feet become beets?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Of course.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for your help. My
You're welcome.
family is indebted to you.
I'm glad I could help. Let's go.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Yep. Yep. Alright, let's see. Map. World map. There we go. And when I was playing this on my own, I simply unlocked every single flue flame in this game, so it'll be easier to fast travel to anywhere on this map. And I found all those demiguise things. Hold on. There you go. Hold on. My phone needs charged. Hold on. There we go. Alright.
Be strong, Alexandra.
I'll come back for that quest. There's a side quest there. Here.
Revelio. wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Screw it.
Revelio. Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Yeah, it's a good start. I guess. Where am I going?
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. There we go.
Lumos.
Whee!
A troll? You can't be serious. Confringo! Leviosa! Here.
Oh. There we go. hit him that much. What's this one again? I don't think that would work on the troll.
Bombarda!
Okay, there we go.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Imperial!
Okay.
Bombarda! Glacier!
See if I can stay behind him.
Glacier! Bombarda! Imperial! Glacier! Bombarda!
Seems like Bombarda has been working it really good to hit him. There we go.
Bombarda! Imperial! Glacier! Bombarda!
And there we go.
Bombarda!
Got him.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelia.
Got him. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. Here we go.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Yeah. Let's go. This way, I think. Yeah. Boom. And
Lumos.
how do I get out of here? What's this? Mm. There we go. There we go.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Yeah. Hogwarts map. Oops. There we go. Fast travel. Boom. Boom.
How nice to see you, my young
Alright,
friend.
where is she? Oops.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus,
Yeah.
just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal.
Oh, that's good.
No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Nothing I couldn't
Just a
handle.
measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm
But it's all right.
surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course.
Of course.
I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
I'm glad I
Thank
was
you
able
again
to
for
help.
what you did.
I'm glad I was able to help. Alright. Let's see. Oops. There we go. Move on to the next quest. Boop, boop, boop.
She's right. Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it. And then letting it grow fond of them.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Hello.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you
Sophronia.
gave me. What are you up to now?
Good
Yes.
test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
Oh yeah?
Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts.
Oh, yeah?
But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous
Yeah.
by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What happened to her?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Interesting.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well.
Very well.
I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Okay.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Excuse me? Let's see, where is it? So many stairs. Let's see. Oh,
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
interesting. Okay. Let's see. It's in here. Ooh. Solve
Revelio.
puzzles. Ooh.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oops.
Revelio.
There we go.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Let's see. Oh. Huh.
Revelio.
Hmm. Let's think about this.
Revelio.
Oops. Okay. Oops. Hmm.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, I meant to get out of the way, but
Revelio.
this is difficult.
Accio. Revelio.
Oops. There we go. I had to think about it for a sec. I'm very slow, so don't mind me. Alright, let's see what we have here.
Revelio.
those two things? Because I don't see...
Revelio. Accio.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, let's see.
Revelio.
Let's see. Let me think about this. If it goes over there, I don't think I can reach that jump. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. So...
Revelio.
I can't do that, so... Yeah, this one's a little bit tougher.
Revelio.
There's nothing else. Whoa! Hold on. Oh shit! Wrong one. Come on. Yeah, just yeah. I don't care. I'm looking this up to solve it because I'm just so confused. Because if there was another thing of these block things, then I would probably get it. But
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
oh, hang on. Hang on. I didn't know I can mess with this thing too. Oops. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. I was just looking up to
That's the
see
last of them.
if I needed, if
Seems
I
I was a
could
match
use
for
that
Harry
cute
Diana
thing.
after all.
I was just looking up to see if I needed to use that cute thing. It turns out I did.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
There we go. Now let's return these. I cannot pronounce her name. Sophronia? I think, I don't know. Oops, wrong way. Alright, here we go.
Accidentally levitated Professor Reynolds.
Revelio.
Where'd she go? Oh,
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles
Sophronia.
in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
alright. stretch. There we go. This way.
Revelio.
No, nothing. Okay.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way.
Hi.
I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The
Oh,
what
yeah?
keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Yeah,
Each
why?
key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into
Perhaps
it.
I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Alright then.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oops. This way.
My uncle's life.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
Yeah.
Never again.
I'm sorry, Ominous. Let's see if we can find the key in the astronomy tower.
Nature screen from jogging to death.
Boop. Hello. Mm. Nope. Which way am I going? This way. Excuse me, coming through.
A Daedalian
Oh,
key.
God, hi.
Wonder where it might lead me.
Hey, guess you, where'd you go?
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Okay. Let's head back. Alright, where is she? Okay. Meep. Ugh. Just checking to see how charged my phone is. Ah. Nope, this way. Whoop. There you go.
Sends his best. He often asks after you and his...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests.
Ooh.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Ooh.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Yep, let's do it.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellion.
Alright, let's see this through. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
She's always showing off about her.
Entrance hall. Which, this way. Oh, down here. Whee! Alright, where is this chest? Alright, where is it? Here we go.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Find the remaining house tokens that are around Hogwarts. Alright. I'll find the remaining of them later. Let's talk to Poppy. Don't know where she can be. Where do I go? This way? I'll find the remaining tokens probably on my own time. Oh shit! That scared me. Where's it going? House token. 2 out of 16, okay. Alright. And where am I going? This way? Boop. Let's see. Oh! I heard one. Hi! I thought I heard you. And I lost you.
It's a
Revelio finally had an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I lost it. No? I heard it. Where'd it go? What?
Oh, I don't like how flying messes up.
What is this?
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
I'm far too afraid of heights to fly.
Oh! Got you.
Brilliant.
There we go. Because I knew I heard it. Okay. That was gonna drive me nuts. Looking just in case. I'm looking just in case I hear. I see a chest. Hmm? Okay. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry. Let's continue. I know I can fast travel to her, but might as well search around Hogwarts while we're on our way to see Poppy.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Okay. Hi, Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! was I thinking?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh.
That was sensational. Accio!
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, not bad.
Yes!
Good job.
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Ooh.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Woo! I won. You did a good job, Samantha.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
You played well.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent.
Oh, yeah?
Best of luck.
Alright, I got distracted. Where's Poppy? Alright, let's get back to searching for Poppy. That was a good game. Alright. Here we go.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Hi. What's up?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone
Uh-oh.
recognized me in Horndale Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
Yeah, is she okay?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it,
Uh-oh.
screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Poppy.
sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered
Uh-oh.
when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
Yeah,
It's a
what
small
is that?
bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why do the poachers care about the Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journal say the Snidgets were hidden?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
Yeah.
Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Yeah.
The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and
Yeah.
talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach
Right.
them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on
If
it.
it's our only option.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okie dokie. Alright. This one I can do on my own time, so let's meet Sebastian. Finding those things for the house key, house chest, I can do that on my own time. I don't mind.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
New quest available. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Woo! Almost there. Here we go. Woo!
Revelio.
Just wanted to make sure.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Hi.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych.
What?
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby,
Oh, yeah?
surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea.
Is there?
But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
Yeah.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Alright.
Revelio.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
Witness will be
Okay.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
No kidding.
Anyone? Someone there? That's better. Someone thinks they can outlast me?
Alright, hang on a second. I already have that one. Let's see.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Bombarda!
You're not even trying!
There we go. Boom!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Okie dokie. Where are we going now? Ooh. Give me that.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
I like Sebastian.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Hold on.
Who's there? Ready to fight? You almost had a lucky shot! It's me! I won't rest.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Alright, which way are we going? This way. Here we go.
Revelio.
Okay.
One of the best meals I've ever
For better or for worse, we're in.
There we go.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed
It
after
does.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
It's on this side.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You had to say spiders, my guy.
Someone there. I will make you pay. Why can't I hit you?
There you are. There we go.
Too many.
Yeah,
they definitely think there's something here they want.
Closer.
Oops.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah, give me a second.
Guardian Leviosa.
Leviosa.
There we go. Just in case, which... There.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Woo! Ow.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Okay. Whoop.
Bombada.
Wrong one.
Incendio.
Nothing.
That bridge has seen better days.
Peril.
Reparo.
There we go. Just in case. Whoop. Ew. Hi.
Bombarda! Glacier! Boom! Closer! Glacier!
There we go.
Bombarda!
It's
Incendio!
what?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Gross.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
Bring me a dozen humans. Hey, boss, run the other way when they see me. No!
Potato!
I will make you pay.
Bombarda!
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. Just you wait. Solid ground.
There we go.
Cover up wide.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Potato!
Let's get it. There you are. I'm not restless. It takes a dive.
Bombarda! Glacier!
Oh.
Run, will you
There we go.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Alright. Where are we going? Woo!
Now, we can have a look around and
Bombarda!
wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Hang on.
Incendio. Revelio.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Incendio!
Okay. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow. Yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not a black death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
Yeah, why?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Yeah, good question.
And ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling.
Yeah.
Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Yeah.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Here we go. Yeah. Another way to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Let's do this.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
Ooh.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
The bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
Yeah.
Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Sebastian. Wow.
hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
That's unfortunate. How do I get out of here? Oh boy. Great, now Sebastian is mad at us. That's not good. Here we go. Check for Sebastian. It's just that goblin's the only option we have for continuing that thing.
Now that I have...
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
My family and I
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was
I think Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ramrock.
I'm a little bit disappointed in Sebastian a little bit. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Grams. Okay. Where am I? Okay. I know there is a flue flame for the map chamber. a circle, but... Oh, here we go. I got it. Woohoo.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Ooh. I got some quests. Hold on. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, so since I figured out how to get to the map chamber, I think I'm gonna put a hold on that. Okay. Let's go meet Natty. Here we go.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What am I hoping to learn from them?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okie dokie. Oops. Okay. Let's see.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
Are they in here?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Alright. Here we go.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
I'm sorry. Why would Harlow take your husband and not you?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you given Harlow any information about Gringotts?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Does the note confirm kidnapping?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank
you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
This is Rabe. We do hope you will reconsider helping us with our baking needs. We've given you ample, I don't know if I pronounced that right, time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were able to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Yeah, I hope it's not too late either. Alright. Let's go find the other two.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Hi.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
Yeah.
All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Yeah.
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
What was in
It
the
was a
note?
note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
Wow.
What did he ask you to do?
What did he ask you
It
to
all
do?
happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm
Okay.
terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
About the note.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top.
Okay.
RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
How are you hiding the extortion?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Mr. Hill seems a fair man. Can you tell him?
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Yep.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
There we go.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hold on.
Hello, Amora. Revelio.
Let's see what's in here. Whoop. Okay. Whoop.
Hello there.
Hi. Need to talk to you about
Excuse
something.
me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold.
Okay.
One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating.
Oh boy.
I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever.
Right.
You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Thanks.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Alright, let's go. Oops. Here we go.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Where'd she go? Oops. Alright, let's go.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Hold on. Go around. Where is she?
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oops. Okay.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Let's go in here. Hope she's okay.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Revelio.
Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't want to work with goblins.
It's not going to work. Using that nervous bite. Only a Hogwarts soon will be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Better be sure I'm not seen.
I noticed a hosting later. There are some troubles. They may be reminded that we're still running things.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
Locks and guards can't stop me. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
I think I have no other choice.
Hey. Expulsion! You don't stand a chance against me! Some sort of dark magic, I presume.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Look what you've done! You'll pay for it! Rookwoods don't go down easy! I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Come on, do you want Brayden Christ back? Huh?
You don't remember that.
Get
The flash of inspiration.
there we go.
Pay for your deed. I've never felt so.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio. Alohomora.
Hang on.
Revelio.
Okay.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you've been abducted.
You spoke with my wife.
Mm-hmm.
How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back.
Of course.
One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Yeah.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Yeah.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Hear the dang. Where is it?
Revelio. Revelio.
Which way? This way?
Revelio.
Here we go.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Right. Let's put that into Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
Hi.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
Right.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start.
Okay.
We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okay. Since I'm here. Let's go purchase another broom.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Ooh.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more.
Oh, yeah?
Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
You think? They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see, is there a way I can fast travel to? No? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go around this way. Woo!
They don't seem to... Aye? Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Hold on.
You can't hold out forever.
There we go. There we go. Now I can do this.
Not a party to attend by myself.
Woo! Can't get me.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
What's up?
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates.
Hmm.
Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually
Thanks,
Thank
I
you.
guess.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head.
Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Alright.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. I can do better. Made it. Excellent.
Well, quietly gonna try to...
This is going well. That wasn't too difficult.
A little bit harder, but...
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
I couldn't...
Brilliant. Missed it.
That's okay.
Wasn't hoping for that.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's
Okay.
all. Now, care to try again?
Let's try
I'm
again.
ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Woo!
No success there.
Dang it. Okay. Six?
need it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Still trying to get used to the room with this whole thing, race thing.
This is going well. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, I almost missed that one. Oops, I
can
missed
do
that
better.
one. Okay. There we go. Skip through the broom trial so that way
That was
I
quite
can
something.
get through the quest.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
Okay.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Almost? Competitiveness runs in your family?
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running the courses?
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Any plans to play for the Quidditch team?
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of.
Alright.
When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's head back to Hogsmeade. Alright. Here we go. Oops. Wrong button again.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hi.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do from here?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
You're welcome.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I got 4 out of 16 for that. Okay. Last I talked to Poppy, she was worried about the Snidgets. She said to meet her in the Forbidden Forest to figure out a rescue plan. I should ask Natty how she's been doing since I helped her and Mr. Rabe escape the Ashwinder's hideout. Alright, let's go talk to Natty. Let's go find her. Let's go see how she's doing. This way. Let's see. This way. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am acting braver.
Alright, where am I going? Okay. Ooh. Door open. Okay. There she is. Oh. Wait, hold on. Found another one. Found another house token.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Sorry.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
Yeah, what happened?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping?
Galloping?
Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault?
It was not your fault.
How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Are you looking to avenge his death?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
How is your mother doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question.
Right.
In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words.
Yeah.
We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
Yeah.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
All right. Real quick, be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's see. Alright, where is Poppy? Let's see, world map. Okay. I hope Sebastian won't be mad at us forever and just actually continue to help us. Just saying.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Sure thing. I will soon.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Hi.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets.
That's true.
Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
True.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's
right. Right, yeah.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Uh-oh.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough!
Yeah, we need help.
You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh boy.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Thank you.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
Seriously?
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Thank you.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Okay, that guy needs to be punched.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Please, help us.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okie dokie. Thanks.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstones common?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know. but I am inclined to believe him.
Yeah.
What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
Yeah.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Oops. Head to the map chamber. Here we go. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
Oh boy.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
Oh yeah?
In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Okay.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
I understand.
Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Yeah. Speak with Professor Fig in his office. All right. All right. Let's go.
Now here's Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search.
Yeah.
Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
Yeah.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
Yeah.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
Yeah.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
Yeah, how?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's see, use the flu flame. Can I? Why can't I use the flu flame? Wood.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh boy.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I... Well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Alright.
What could the headmaster want?
Nothing.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Stand proud, pureblood.
Oh boy.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Alright.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Where do I go? Hold on. You will show me on the map where to go. Oops.
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Nope. This way.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Oh boy.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I don't know if I should say that.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig.
Okay.
You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
All right.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Okay.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
Trying to see what would sound more convincing.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir.
It's so weird.
Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Okay.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio.
we go. Got it. Oh, this way. Ah. That was just weird. Me, this guy says the headmaster. That was just weird. Because when I heard something. Nope. Oh, excuse me. Up. Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Keep going up. What's up here?
Incendio. Bombarda.
How am I supposed to?
Incendio.
Never mind. Yeah, no. There's no way I can get that. And where am I going? This way. What? And where is it? Woo! No?
Revelio.
Oh.
Alohomora.
I heard a ding.
Revelio.
It's in here? Whoa, what's this? Unidentified item. Ooh. Cool.
Revelio.
Is it in here?
Revelio.
Yeah, no. Oh, I hear it.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Right. Oh. Here we go.
Toujours pure.
Yep, I just got the email back.
What? Access the headmaster's office.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
I don't know.
It's good to see you.
Hi.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Boy. Okay. Where am I going? Wait, hold on. Where am I going? Still going upstairs, okay. Oh, duh.
That must be the pedestal.
What's this? Whoa! What the hell? Okay.
Where am I?
Where the hell am I?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
Okay.
Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Okay.
The first in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay. Ah! Whoa. Carefully.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Oh boy. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
Need to time this, okay.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Okay. Here we go. Whoa!
Death!
Boy.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Oh!
best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Okay. Gotta wait. That won't see me if I cross right away. Gotta wait for it to turn. Okay.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Okay, upstairs. Whoosh! I almost got caught.
Now's my chance.
Okay. There we go.
That's the way forward.
There we go.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all.
Cool.
I can get closer to them. This is the way forward.
Here we go.
Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Alright, where are you?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio.
Where do I go? Alright, where am I going?
Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Revelio.
How do I get out of here? But how do I...
Revelia.
It won't tell me. Okay. Hold on. Hang on. Because I'm confused on how to get past this. Right here. Okay,
Revelia.
Whoa. Okay, there we go. hold on. Hang on a second. How much more of these I have to do?
This must be for me.
Mysterious stone. We done here? Or is there... I'm guessing there's more.
You're far from finished. Pass
You
through the
serious?
mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
Okay then.
You found me.
Hi.
But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay. Let's go. I'm guessing...
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not
pensive?
always mean that you should.
Okay, so we're gonna look at another memory.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Alright. Alright, what's this memory?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
Wow.
And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we
I
can
don't follow
harness it.
either.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Wow.
Revelio.
Return to the map chamber. Hi.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yep.
It is.
How do you do?
And I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing.
It was a little
Although
disturbing.
I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Yeah.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely.
Precisely, yeah.
That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Okay. A hollowed hero. Alright.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend.
Yeah.
I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final
I
canvas
accept your
piece.
apology. What was that about Professor Weasley? Alright. Whoa, I've been streaming about 4 hours. Alright. Oh, okay. We have learned a lot within this stream. And I'm excited to continue this story next. And I know I have other games to stream like Dreamlight Valley, Tales of Berseria, and Judgment, but I kind of want to finish this one first. I'm thinking of doing one game at a time and not doing back and forth on these games. I'm thinking we'll finish this. We'll do one more part of Tales of Berseria, because I have not forgotten about it, I promise you that. And then we will continue Judgment. We'll actually continue the quest with Dreamlight Valley and then play Judgment. I'll have to remember that order. But yeah, it's a lot to take in with the information that I've learned within this stream, from what we learned within this main story. So I hope you all have enjoyed, and I will see you guys in my next stream.